Why not?
It.
Do you doubt our skills?
Oh, I don't doubt our skills. I just know it takes time.
Mm,
Our giant, thick, throbbing skills?
I in that one pull, I was clear on things until all the heads had the rings around them, and then I had no idea what was going on anymore.
I've seen it clear. I kind of know what to do.
It took me a couple pulls to figure that out, but once you get used, once you figure it out, the rings make sense. The thing that throws me off is the glitching part of it.
That's just how it
Etching.
looks. Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't have anything to do with. It's not telling you anything. It's literally just animation.
but I'm gonna be honest, I was actually a little disappointed in the fight.
Why?
It's not that hard. Or it doesn't look that hard. Well, I guess it's not that it's not hard. It's that it's not long. I figured it would be longer for getting two totems out of it, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
You do get two totems.
Yeah, I'm saying like it doesn't look like it uh befits the difficulty required to get two totems or
Well,
to
that's how we felt about Diamond.
that's what people said. It's like it feels like diamond weapon where it's supposedly they said it was hard, so they'll give you two totems, but then once you do it, it's not too bad. You only have
Yeah, Emerald Weapon was the one that was worthy of two totem or in Hades.
But because it
But
had a checkpoint, that's why they didn't give Emerald that.
Well, that's fucking
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, the Emerald Weapon was actually like kind of rough compared to Diamond. Emerald Weapon absolutely deserved two totem, not Diamond though. Yeah.
Emerald Weapon absolutely should have had two totems, and that was fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
It was
Checkpoint
also
or
a
no
long fight.
checkpoint, it should be based on fight length. Like, it was like a fucking 15-minute fight,
Yeah.
which is asinine. Pod. I like my pod.
But through the MSQ, they actually have given hints about
I
either what's the future
haven't
state.
touched it. Don't, no spoilies.
I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm,
they're doing a good job, and they're giving hints on what's coming next, and it's pretty exciting.
I either think it's gonna be the next trial set, how the weapons were, or it's gonna be the where the direction of the MSQ goes. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I thought trial set as well, um, and I think that
Panel are you guys in?
Are you not in the Shade Society?
I am. It's just we have like three associated thingies. There we go.
There's Gray.
yeah, I was thinking that too. Is that it's the, just there's enough. No, the numbers make sense for a trial series. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Which wasn't how that I would figure they would introduce that character.
I mean, it makes sense given uh, given the what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration. The Final Fantasy number that is the
Yeah.
inspiration for the expansion. So that makes sense.
Blip, 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 blip. We gonna start
Aside
inviting
from
people or what?
yeah, I'm trying to find y'all on my friends list.
Really?
Got a big friends list then.
It's because I'm not on Genova anymore.
I guess we don't pop
I
to the
need
top, you know.
I need to remove from my friends list.
Did you say remove Saray from the list?
I said remove people from my friends list.
Uh, we're just waiting on Sugar to go through the
There's a bunch of booty
Yeah,
people
the
on my
still got
friends list.
1 GB left. Less than mid 900 now. Okay.
Is nobody else coming?
Uh,
will admit, some quality of life changes that they've added are good, and then others I'm kind of upset
I
about.
need them to fix it so that if you delete someone from your friend list, it deletes on the other side too. That'd be great.
All I fucking did all day was PvP.
How is the new mode?
So the new mode is really fast, and like it's 5 minutes. Like it goes by before you can think about it. But the biggest change is that all the PvP changes. Time to kill is drastically reduced.
Time
Like
to kill people.
so, yeah. So it's a common talking point in shooters. So like, how long is the average engagement when you're fighting someone, like from when you start fighting to when they die? So you could have like time to kill, like you'll be shooting each other for a little bit before either of you drops, or say Destiny, where you walk around a corner and you die. Um, this this drastically reduces how long it takes to drop somebody, and since every class has their own unique limit break, and each limit break is fucking ridiculous, it's kind of hard to judge what the fuck is going on. Like, Machinist literally has a fuck you in particular limit break that, like, from across the map can snipe somebody.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, baby.
My friend
Um,
basically had an orgasm in the voice chat earlier.
yeah, I play Paladin in PvP, and I basically put a 50% damage reduction on everybody, and if the Machinist is dumb enough to pop the limit break after I pop that, it becomes a half health instead of a full health, which pisses them off. Everyone's abilities are different. Like Gunbreaker is really fucking weird because Gunbreaker, you slot different ammo in your gun based on who you have targeted. So there's healer ammo, DPS ammo, and tank ammo, and that changes your abilities based on what you junction.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Machinist, and now Machinist like cycles through their tools.
Yeah, that drives me nuts because
Aphelios.
and when you use your augment ability, it augments differently based on which ability you augment. So if
Yeah.
you augment Bioblaster, it's a slow. If you augment Drill, it's a big damage bonus. If you augment Chainsaw, it's a 5% chance to just delete them.
Yeah.
Um,
5% chance to do 100% of the opponent's health bar.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
so Machinist is one of those classes where you're not really worried about them unless their limit break is up or if they get lucky. But like you'll be in a team
Instantly
fight
kill you.
and suddenly you'll see because it like they fuck with you. They show you where on the tool they are based on their buff. Like it goes from drill to whatever on the buff bar. So you always get a little bit nervous whenever you see them on chainsaw because there's like a 1 in 20 chance that someone on your team just drops. Um,
Awesome.
I love the Sage abilities from the way I've read.
the the thing is everyone dies so fast. It that's the most jarring thing. Frontline is now a fucking shit show because everyone gets instantly deleted instead of team fights actually taking time. That it's basically just this giant Zerg shitting on each other for 15 minutes. Um, and in the Crystalline conflict, like it moves so quick.
What about the
You,
ranked mode?
all I've been doing is ranked.
Okay, and is the queue really fast? I'm assuming it's really
Well,
fast.
everyone's
Yeah.
Well,
playing
right.
it, so yeah.
Yeah, so right, and there's no role restrictions, so you could get like 3 healers and 2 tanks
Awesome.
and five against 5 DPS. Like, so the thing is with
Wait,
healer,
does healer even matter anymore since everyone just drops?
so it matters a little bit because everybody gets a ability called guard, which makes you stop moving and you take 90% less damage. So like if you're getting focused, you pop that real quick and hope you live. And healers, like each healer gets like 2.5 heal spells. So if you can tell who's being targeted and when they pop guard, you pop a heal on them, that can make a pretty huge difference. Um, and if there are tanks on the team, they can provide party-wide mitt, which instead of being deleted, it takes you 5 to 6 seconds to get deleted, which can make a huge difference. Um, it's just it's weird if you've played the Feast before or if you've played Frontline a lot, like especially if you played the Feast, because The feast was a massive slog where you'd basically be beating on each other and trying to coordinate focus fires to drop people. And if you couldn't focus fire effectively, you were fucked because healers could just heat people up.
Yes.
Now healers don't have that ability and everybody is squishier. So the only reason you swap target is if someone pops guard, you're like, okay, I'm not going to do any damage to them, so I swap target.
Okay. Okay. I think I kind of like that better.
I mean, honestly, it makes things go quicker. And everybody only has like 8 buttons now, so
Okay.
part of
Why
the
does
reason I think
it taking
people
so
liked
long to
having more
update?
buttons was because since each fight took longer, more buttons allowed you to actually do shit. But since every engagement's so damn short now, like you don't even get to use all your buttons. People just drop. Um,
It's been it's been finished for a while, but like it's patching for a long time. The download finished for a while now. It's weird.
Yo, you like the OnlyFans adventure plates coming out?
wait, what?
You've seen people's adventure plates, and they look like OnlyFans pictures.
Oh my god! Don't get me started on
They're
that.
fucking amazing.
What do you mean?
So basically,
Like panty shots and shit.
like yeah, so you can obviously you can fiddle with your clothes and all that. So the people get skimpy outfits, but then you get the little like coupos, and they have the coupos over their naughty bits, so it looks like they're naked. And then they
Oh,
have them like, fingers on their lips, winking at you, like butt shots. It's fantastic. I wholeheartedly approve.
The devs weren't
Jesus.
expecting this level of bullshit.
They had to have been. Come on.
They have professional G posers, and then they get access to a G poser's paradise.
What's your progress, Sugar?
well, it's just patching through the update. It's been finished downloading for a while.
All good.
Is there anybody else we can grab?
Nobody else was interested.
Arcos doesn't want to do the EX?
I think he's doing his weekly clears.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
nice. The lookout points now actually pop up the description when you do them. That's cool.
Oh, the okay. Sightseeing points.
Yeah, the little sightseeing points. It now actually, like, when you do
Oh
one,
my
it
god,
actually
why?
pops up the journal entry for it.
What's with the freaking patching taking so long?
Um, who else do we know that plays this game that we could drag in here? Thick, juicy men's.
Yeah, here's a good example of what I was talking about.
Uh-oh.
I honestly have a friend we could probably bring in. I mean, he's hasn't done it, of course.
Great.
I'll
Bring
ask him.
friends. Masturbate.
Yeah, if you guys got 8 people, just go ahead. This is like this is installing patch
That was
number
the
7 out of 23.
that was the exact picture that comment that I sent you a screenshot of was referring to this picture
Oh,
where like Yoshi P talking to his therapist.
gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that was the exact image.
Let's see. There's this one. That one's pretty good.
Oh, it's going
Uh,
faster. Nice.
let's see. What else? There's a couple of spicy ones, but those are the main ones that I've seen.
Okay, this is going really fast now. Let's go. Okay, I'm like at 20 out of 23 now. Okay, okay.
I'm
It
a
was
little,
stuck at like freaking 1 to 7 for a long time and just blitzed through it afterward.
I'm a little surprised materia hasn't gone up in price more.
Going up or gone down?
And just so we're equal
Gone up.
opportunity, there's one as well, and I'm done.
Yo, Cypher, wanna queue up for PvP after this?
It's unfortunately solo.
Oh, well, shit. Can't play with friends. That sucks. That's like my
Yeah,
biggest gripe about Mentor, really. I want to play with friends.
right, exactly. Like, otherwise, I'd have been all about like, let's fucking make a team and
There's
go
no
ham.
team. Like you can't. There's no team. You
Yeah,
can't even
it's
have team versus team.
no.
Bullshit. I guess they don't want to split the player base and have like a long queue time like Feast used to have. Because like if you
Basically,
go
that's what
team
they're
versus
trying to
team,
do.
yeah. And there's a centipede on my floor. Great.
Delicious.
I just killed it.
Crunchy.
Now my slipper is ruined.
Like I expected tombstone items to increase in price again because, everyone's buying the you can now get 590 gear upgraded with it. But given that you can upgrade crafted gear to 590 and now everybody can use the new raid tokens to upgrade their and hunt marks to upgrade their tombstone gear, I just expected materia to increase in price more.
Maybe they were just holding on to enough materials to not need to worry about it.
Well, every 4 weeks on raid night, there's a massive spike in materia prices because everybody's getting the guaranteed book gear. Uh,
I didn't think this would take so long. Sorry.
it's all good, honestly. Oh, are those the Endsinger gear?
Yeah.
Hatch the game!
You got your Fen, Johnny?
Yeah, I was checking to make sure he had the minimum item level, which he does.
What? The what? The what?
The minimum item level, 580.
Oh,
Ooh, I like the sword. That looks good.
580 is just normal raid.
Well, yes, but he's not a savage raider, but he's he's a good player. He's just not.
He's a normal raider. That's good enough.
He's a normal raider.
580,
Ooh, the gunblade looks fantastic.
which is basically majority of the population. It's good
Yeah.
enough.
Well, the Lucky Boncho released another thing of the data of Savage clear rates, and it's only about like for this Savage tier, it's only like 7 or 8% on North American servers.
Excuse me, what the fuck? So low. Why?
Well, on JP servers, it's like 20 to 25%.
Yeah, that's more reasonable. But like, isn't North America usually like 15%?
So Gilgamesh is close to 15%, but like every other server is way below that, and everything on Crystal is between like 2 and 4
Hold on, hold
percent
on.
clear rate.
So, like, what type of people are they including? Like, are they including like all the people with max
All
level
players,
character?
yeah, all players who who have at least basically it's a percentage of the total player bases that have finished the story.
Finish the story. Okay, okay. Because I was thinking like maybe if they included too many people, that's like they just played, they just got to like level 60 and then just quit, that kind of
Well,
thing.
so
Then
like
it wouldn't
Lu-
work.
Lucky Bancho tries to they do stuff to determine who is an active player. So they usually they used to check like to make sure you had gotten the Yole mount, so you'd at least finished that part of Stormblood.
Yeah.
Um, and they check to make sure you've unlocked like an achievement or
Okay,
a pet
23,
or
23
something
update. I'm getting on.
in the last month, or like they do something to troll through the lodestone to make sure that you've played in
Logging
the
on.
last month and you finished the story.
Johnny, you'll need to invite them. I'm not on Genova.
Plugins are
Right.
unavailable. Well, shit.
Ooh, ooh, the red mage. Look at the red mage focus.
I like that.
Did they? Huh. I can't skip the title screen animation anymore.
Ooh, the sage one looks awesome,
Yeah, I really liked the Sage ones.
bro.
Okay. Have to relaunch the game. So
Why?
let me just it told me a new version. I don't know why. Like I patched the game, I downloaded and patched the game, and then it told me a new version relaunched the game, please. I'm like, okay, but I did download and patch it.
Lol.
Oh, and there's okay, I see. For some reason, there's another repatch that my XYV launcher didn't do. So now it should be good. They just
Where,
finished the repatch.
where do you get resplendent feathers?
The final room of the maps.
Ah,
I need to do maps. I haven't done them for like a year.
yeah, I need to do a bunch of this too. Now
My freak
maps
I ran some earlier.
maps are maximally profitable whenever new map
This
updates drop.
FC that we're in, Cypher, feel like it doesn't do anything.
Nox doesn't do anything.
I'm about to go.
I mean, I tried to do things, but I'm very limited on time, and then I dipped.
Yeah.
Yep. And you were one of the major reasons why I joined Nox, and then since you're gone, I might as well just leave too.
Yeah.
Because this FC being in this FC feel like I'm not in FC. It's not there. This FC is not there.
I am frustrated that we can't descent the limbo gear.
You can't descent the newest gear always.
Well, they upped the descent to 590.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the whatchamacallit EX. So you can invite me right now. I'll just go get an EX. Oh, Charlayan. Where the where's Shoshi P and Charlayan?
It's by the docks.
But you can descent like all the other 580 gear except for the limbo gear, and you can't even descent the moonlight gear.
Sorry.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Okay. Scholars. Thank you, Majig. And what's the earliest hour? When was the earliest hour? How many hours is it to respawn the Invoker S rank?
It'll be up on
50
Thursday.
something. Yeah, it's gonna be sometime Thursday.
Right. I was thinking of waking up the moment the first one will be up.
Well, right now the earliest possible spawn is gonna be in 29 hours and 51 minutes.
29
So
hours. Okay. Got it.
that's when it first enters Windows. So, like,
Okay. I trust in people to spawn it like basically right away.
Do we know any other people that would want to join as a DPS?
well, the thing is that's the minimum window. So
I mean,
you don't
I can do this as a DPS and a tank
Is Ice in here? He said he was gonna play
'cause I
today.
because I have the gear pieces for my red mage.
I'll see if Ice is online.
I'm literally only missing the chest piece or the weapon. It is one of I had to
They're
use the
not
book for
currently
one of them.
online. Hang on, I'm gonna steal someone.
Arcos is well. He might be doing something
God,
else.
this is so sad. Like we're the only people online on a patch day is just the four of us in the party in this FC. It's so sad.
Well, Arcos is on. He's just doing other shit.
I mean, there's nothing like the EX trial. You can do whatever. It's not like a race to do that, and it's not like a Savage release where it's a full tier 4 bosses. It's just one boss, and it's not too bad. So, and the Alliance raid is whatever, because people are gonna be doing that for a while anyway. So it's not like
Yeah,
a
I need
rush.
to do Alliance raid,
It-
but
it-
I don't honestly. I'm just gonna go PvP after this.
Honestly, if you do the Alliance raid, turn everyone's effects off. It
Yeah,
is.
I
I
already
can't-
did that.
I can't.
always
I
do
could
that.
not see the boss with effects even simple. I couldn't see it, so I couldn't see any
Yeah,
of the tells.
I turn everybody off except for I turn everybody not in my party off, and I turn party in simple.
Yeah.
Was it difficult or was it brain dead?
It's I mean we wiped a lot, but you see it once or twice, you'll figure it out.
Alliance raid is never difficult though.
Well, the first time you do it, it's like what the fuck is going on, And
I'm just gonna wait until like his last day.
there are some Jabady mechanics of, oh, you're gonna do it this, and then it switches it up on you, so it's like, ah, fuck, and it wipes a bunch of people.
Alright.
Shawnee, if you want, you can invite your friend to the Discord as well.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, invite people.
To the Discord, yeah, you just,
Get
I mean,
yourself
you
a
just click the invite
You
button.
get yourself a Discord link.
Alright, boys, let's go
Want this
gaming.
to go through your TV or my TV?
Also,
We're gaming.
Sugar, the new Unreal, it's a joke.
Huh?
Did you crank yours down?
Wait, we got Unreal?
Yeah, there's Ultimate Weapon Unreal.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I guess I gotta do. I guess I gotta play the game again.
Yes.
You thought you had escaped, hadn't
Yeah.
you?
Thought you had done your rest or
Ultimate
whatnot.
is on the 25th, right? So I might as well look for recruits.
So the fight starts at the end of the fight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what? What do you mean the fight started into the fight?
It starts in the second part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait.
Are you watching the
Unreal for
cutscene,
this?
or are you a fucking filthy cutscene skipper, Sugar?
I'm
I'm loading. My computer's lagging. I'm still on low screen.
Oh
I
my.
can't even see
What?
the cutscene.
How?
Yeah, I'm lagging so hard right now.
I'm sorry.
That's really bad. We're already
I'm
done with the
still on
cutscenes.
low I'll let you know when I start seeing the cutscene. Watch. It's holy sh.
You are.
I just started
so
seeing the cutscene.
bad.
I just started.
Yeah, we're all done with it. I don't know what's going on with your
Oh my
stuff.
god. So if it's like this, like if it's gonna take me this long to load out of the party of the instance, like when we beat the boss and exit, or we wipe, whatever, I don't know.
Saray, are there markers we need to care about?
Wait, is there no voice line?
There's like
For
1,
this
2,
cutscene?
3, 4 on the inner cards, I thought.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Is there no voice line for this cutscene?
No, there's no voice lines. It's just the music. So as far as I know, it's like,
Okay, let's go.
I'm actually not gonna set markers.
Alright.
Nice stuff, bro.
We need light parties and clocks, right? Or we're just pulling?
Yeah.
Let's get there
Maybe-
first.
Let's just get there.
Alright,
Fun times.
fuck it. Don't forget your raid food,
Leroy
everyone.
Jenkins.
Be some food enjoyers, and
Jesus.
who the
Shug, why?
What did we?
I assume that's a raid wide.
Yes.
Planet time!
At least
knockback?
FF log is working. We can start parsing.
These are knockback planets?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Okay. Oh shit!
Abaya.
Be behind the head. Head's a line, or a half complete.
I don't remember anything from Farmville though. I didn't know about this.
I
That
think
was in normal mode,
that's
so.
No.
all I think I got for y'all. That's
These
all I
are
got for y'all.
explosions. Go away from the slow planet,
Okay.
Slow away.
and be behind the head.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Alright, watch the mechanic first. Oh, what the fuck?
Back in the middle.
In the middle.
Oh, God.
Back in the middle, okay.
See y'all later. Please what?
Do we run away from each other?
Oh, chain.
Oh, so you break chains, got it.
Yeah, there's two.
Oh,
So it's
He's
like
stuck
red.
in the middle. Yeah.
So it's like red and purple, kind of like P1S. So red is start far away and go close, and purple is start close and go far. And then you got to soak towers.
Yep.
how do you know what you're gonna start with?
It shows. It goes around you. You see a purple chain or a red chain.
It's just purple.
Is it just
Okay.
purple? There's also the boss does a
Towers.
mechanic either in the middle
So-
or out the side.
Let's do tanks and healers on the left side and DPS on the right, just to make it easier.
Okay.
So these are your towers. So
Cool.
what we do,
Is it gonna always be the middle laser, or is it always gonna be side lasers for those tower
No.
stacks, or are we gonna need to watch that?
It's gonna be
You can
side or
watch it.
middle.
Okay.
if I say eyes, be on the the inner side of the tower, and if I say mouth, be on the outer side.
Just in or out. Could
Okay,
work.
anything else to go over?
Not really.
Not until we hit it, but yeah.
Neat.
I mean, honestly, like
That's like pretty much it.
None of the plugins are working. Feels bad.
Plugins
I,
are dead.
I need to get the plugin working before S-Rank comes up. Otherwise, I did look at the website like a flip.
I mean, it'll be up before S-Rank starts counting. It'll be fine.
Explosion towers.
I was like,
Explosion!
Be behind the head.
pretty sure I'm clicking the button.
We're gamers, dude!
That planet one shot you, man.
All right.
Go safe.
Explosion is on D, so remember that position. These are knockback towers or knockback planets.
Okay.
Be behind the head.
Oh, I'm in there.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Second one.
Alright.
Check at one. Alright, spread. Once your chain breaks, go to your tower. It's south, be on the outer side of your tower.
Oh, her animation on her mouth, huh?
Yep.
Telos is a giant blue bar.
So do I bolt it or what?
No, it's gonna be both tanks.
Okay.
Fight.
Spread it.
Wait.
That's
Tanks
bad.
go out.
Oh, aggro. It's aggro, I see.
Ouch.
It's aggro list. It's aggro list.
Got the Pico.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Hold up, I got him. Forget it.
What's the DPS check on this?
Honestly,
Be behind the head. At A. Or rear.
I got you, Mark.
Oh, we need to do the party split. Was it on the healers?
It was on healers, yes.
What is this?
These are both explosions, I believe.
So what do we do?
That one's first.
Fuck, where's D?
He's here.
And now run across to northeast.
Why is D silent?
All better.
Inside.
Oh, the eye is inside, okay.
Alright, now we get to do
This.
Alright, so find the ring. Look where the wind.
ring number 3. Ring number 2.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
You'll see. You'll see. It's a lot going on here. You won't understand it until we go through it.
So I think we're here.
That's how I got it.
It's 2 rings, right?
Sorry,
Oh,
I
you
got
go
it.
to 3.
Yeah,
Then split.
I'm dead. Bye. She did the math.
I still don't get it.
We might want to declare our light parties and tag the healers.
I have Soaring marked as my healer.
Well, we
so.
did declare light parties earlier.
No, we didn't.
No, it was
No,
a drive-by
that was
healers
for the,
past
that was for the
MTS,
towers.
So it actually won't
Oh,
work.
we did with towers. Oh, we did with towers.
And their healer base.
Well, there goes that.
Alright.
Mechanic.
There's not one mechanic.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So we need also positions for that too, because they're gonna fatalism the players and shit.
Well, I figure if you have markers on the board, that's where you take the flares at. So
Yeah, but yeah, but you gotta like know which ones you're going at. But
Okay, spread apart, light party time.
yeah.
Alright.
well, then I guess I'm not focus targeted. Alright, goodbye.
I love you, Nick.
Goodbye. You do
Okay.
my focus target stuff.
Witness.
So, the players that go to the A, B, C, and D markers, and then the stat, and everything else stays at 1.
Yeah.
Wait,
So if
oh.
you're melee, you're going to go, and you have player, you're gonna go AB. If you're ranged, you're gonna go CD.
Okay. Anything else to cover?
The ring mechanic happens again during that, so after 3 casts, she'll mark you with the ring. If you have 3 rings on you, you need to do the first action that happened. If you have 2 rings, you need to do the second one, and if you have 1 ring, you need to do the latest action.
Yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking
So okay,
I did not parse that.
you know how the heads had rings around them, and they had different numbers of rings.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Those
so
rings are going to show up on yourself, on your body.
She's gonna do 3 sets of flares and stack markers. You have to remember what order you got it in, and then she's just gonna ring you, and you have to know
Yeah.
what ring it was.
Yeah.
And how you handle
See,
it.
if you have 1 ring, it's what you just did. If you have 2 rings, it's the previous thing. If you have 3 rings, it's 2 things before the first thing. Yeah.
Okay, so it's how many steps you're rewinding is how many rings you have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Otherwise, this is going really well.
Yeah.
And
All right.
that's as far into the fight as I've seen.
Yeah. All right. So also 1 stack is going to the left, 2 is going to the right. Like when we split for light parties.
Yeah, and I'll also move away from the boss as long as people.
Yeah.
You might want to do that the opposite way because you got both melees.
Oh, so 2's gonna move in and be as close to the boss as possible, and then we'll have 1 be around the melee. It's really important when we're doing that.
Knockback tower or knockback planet. Oh fuck.
I'll see if I can pick up both of them.
That's a bad angle.
Go to
C. Oh god. I can't get the angle. I can't get those angles right.
It'll take a moment for you to get the angle. It's alright.
Back mid.
Go to 1. Break your chain. Your tower and outside it.
Outside tower.
Keep damaging the boss.
What's Tiro's?
Great wide.
Flag. Getting clipped like a motherfucker.
Hey, no dead shots.
We have seen the end.
What is this?
That's the
Planet.
very weapon.
The memory heads, right?
No, it's very
No,
last.
this is memory planets.
Yeah.
Well, this is another planet.
Alright, go
Well,
to
it's
A.
like,
You get knocked back relative to the right.
back. Why am I here?
Oh my god, I can't get that angle.
I need to angle myself that way, but okay.
Yellow LB3?
Same end. Again and again.
I'm pretty sure I did not angle myself that way.
Yeah.
I did not.
Double knockbacks.
I'll reposition for the other knockback. That's gonna happen here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Those
Okay.
markers are ever so slightly off.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it's like, I think I'm angling it a bit wonky because of it.
I'm trying.
No, that's fine.
Honestly, we're almost on the dot for it not even appearing yet. I'll be fine with it.
Alright, A, and then B and C. Because they rotate clockwise, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, they always do. Oh, it's not good.
Wait here. Alright, so it's gonna stay, and then we, go over to D. And then his eyes will get in the middle.
What? Okay.
Take that turn.
I got you.
Um,
I don't got no MP, but that's all I got for you.
Alright, remember, stack. If you have flare, go to your marker. This just
donut. You gotta go to center.
Oh, that's the donuts. Well, shit.
That's a donut.
Yeah.
What was that supposed to go to? Where was it?
Center.
Go to bar.
Donut is a
It's
stack.
it's everybody that doesn't have an exit player stays in the center, right? For that mechanic.
Yes. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh no, my dead body has
There's
a donut.
so
Y'all are
many
all-
flares in the middle.
No, you're dead. You're dead. They don't go off. They don't go
One
off.
ring.
They do still go off.
Yeah, that
What's
definitely
one ring
went
supposed to
off.
do?
No,
My
they don't.
words.
They don't
One
go
ring is
off
going to be spread because that was the first mechanic.
when you're dead. I'm telling you now, they don't.
Okay, fair enough.
No, one
There
ring
must have
was
been-
Quiet.
One,
was much
one ring is
How
the
late-
mechanic you just did. 2 rings is this
Okay. What is it?
previous
Second
one.
mechanic.
Yeah, the second one.
Oh, this is like a healer check or something, right?
That's just sort of room wide,
And this is a okay.
raid wide.
With the bleed.
Should I suicide or should I just?
No, just keep going so we can see it, if you can.
Oh, this mechanic spot.
Oh yeah. Fun time. What order?
Full light it too early.
Oh yeah, this
Oh.
one. So try to stay alive if you can, just to see it.
He's doing it.
Go away from the heads the rings are going to.
So I don't know. Sugar.
So go to like D. Yeah,
Bye, sugar.
Well, shit.
yeah. That one.
I see. I see.
That one's
That's
kind
a
of
little
hard to
complicated.
see. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is exciting.
Fun time.
Cool.
That's the last mechanic of our.
What?
Really?
That's the last new mechanic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, so after that it's like repeat, but like multiple mechanics, huh?
There's a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's essentially it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to turn on your stance trigger.
B. Not back to the left. Go to 1. Attack on 1.
Back, back.
Yeah, good thing it shows up on your character too.
Red.
Go
Your
to
tower
top.
and eyes. Go forward 3.
It's his eyes.
That was my tower earlier, Greg.
I was like, what are you doing?
That was my tower of the first run that took so long.
Oh my god.
Hubris.
Thanks, Buster.
It's fairly chunky tempos, therefore extreme.
We
Is it
have
really
seen the end.
This looks like a rewind.
Yep. Alright, go to D. Knock back.
Bob,
Oh,
Bob,
that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are we good? We're gaming. Okay, we're gaming.
I got it.
Again
We'll
and
survive. We'll
again.
survive.
Alright.
Not ready to stick.
This one from first. We're here. We're here. Going on first. This is going on second.
B now. Now. Get on the outside.
When does she start casting that? Like, when do I start seeing that?
In the middle of all of that, he starts casting it. You have to pay attention to her.
When the ball's first moving?
No, when the second planet starts moving, she
Oh,
starts
got it.
moving it. know you're moving. It's up there.
How do you know you're going to A? I don't know.
It's based off the words, right? She says how far she's gonna rewind.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all seem like y'all was too close for me. I don't want to chance it.
The rings around the head indicate how far they're being rewind. It's just like us.
Alright, I'm about to pay attention to what I have
I
to
get that. I just can't. Oh, okay. Figure it out.
Understand. This is my first mechanic. Donut, stay inside where I'm at. Cool.
Oh.
I'll res right here. I got it.
2 rings is that giant AoE.
Same direction. I don't want to do it, Sean.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I was trying to run away.
God damn it.
I'll res y'all because I'm
No, I should have gone. I should have gone to like
Alright,
tower /
right
heaven's
game.
fall spot.
Well, is it not enough fuel stacking? Is that what's already died?
Yeah.
Hey, so this is my first mechanic?
Yeah.
Actually, I had a flare. I'll see y'all later. I'm not going there. Bye.
Oh, I really messed that up. Sorry.
What?
Damn.
Embrace the quiet.
Killed me.
No, I killed everybody. To be more specific. Okay, I did not know. Got it. Okay.
So yeah, I know for
I
spreads.
understand exactly what I did as soon as I did.
Yeah, so for spreads, yeah, we'll just use like tower spots generally, or like heaven's fall spots that we did in the beginning.
I'll stick around to where I was for my stack.
Yeah. Who
Well, that's
wants to
about
go
right.
in the middle? Because one has to go in the middle
For what?
for the
Oh,
spreads.
for the spread. I guess I can stay because I am the worst raider here, so that makes sense for me to move left.
That's fine. And then everyone else just go generally where your towers were,
Okay.
relative to the arena, and that should solve that. Because I went in a different spot and I fucked everyone over.
Well, I also screwed up because I ran away from my tower because Johnny also ran in that direction, so I just...
Well, my
Yeah,
tower's up there
we
as
all
well.
started. We went to the same spot and then we started going around in a circle.
in the same direction.
Yeah, in the same direction. Oh my god.
I just stood still and half of everybody died, so I did everything right.
When greed pays off.
Wins by doing absolutely nothing, etc., etc.
That mechanic's probably one of the harder ones just because you gotta...
You
can't
actually have to. Yeah.
Oh,
Because I
early.
noticed there was somebody in the flare in the center. I was like, yeah, I'm not just going there. I don't know who's the player, but I'm not staying there.
I managed to put the donut very slightly off center, just the perfect spot to wipe absolutely everybody.
Oh,
Right.
What?
What?
That seems placed oddly.
right?
No, I was... It knocked me backwards.
You're probably right. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Is that it?
Oh my god. Look at it.
I don't know what that was.
That was such a weird angle.
I'm like, who told me right? Because I got that right. I was like, wait.
I went
That's
to the
what I-
right of the actual knockback indicator and it sent me to the left anyway.
Yeah. That was wonky.
Server map. That's all I got.
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Why?
Wait, I get to check out my new... Oh, I didn't go 15, y'all. I'm sorry, whatever.
Check it out.
We have a Dragoon and Red Mage. It's gonna happen.
If I was at Dragoon, I'd just take that button off my
All the backsteps got modified, so everyone's backstep can now kill them.
My
This
place
is real
is dark.
I am moving this to a different... Fine. Okay, we're good.
It feels pretty specific that they build boss arenas way too small for the backstep.
It's a 30 yalm arena and a 15 yalm backstep.
They know what they did.
Exactly.
Nice to see that backstep buff in action.
Be safe.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
Go to 1.
Are we gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll
Down
be fine.
here?
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We could be missing one person at the most.
Utterly
Go your
futile.
tower. Middle of the tower.
Who else fell off? Wait. What? They,
Someone missed the tower.
I was dead. My chain killed me.
what? That's what I was wondering. Like, he wasn't dead. Then he
Wait,
suddenly
so
died.
if you're missing a partner, what happens?
You don't get a chain.
You don't get a chain.
Yeah.
But if your
Like,
if your plank doesn't break, you get bone stacks and you start dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I like died on the very edge of the circle somehow. Even like I don't know why it didn't break by then.
Your partner may not have moved far enough.
They have both been full
So when you go to break, go to the opposite edge in the middle of the arena. Don't go straight to your tower.
Don't do that, please. Because that happened last time when I was watching. I was like, don't. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, I didn't even get touched by that. I'll
Also,
take it.
insta kill, huh?
Yeah, the red plane is killing. There's no forgiveness. There's no forgiveness for that.
B. Knock back.
Oh, I'll pick up Bunny on. Maybe.
Break your chain.
Utterly futile.
Hide.
Because we could take one. One always is good.
Acro's like.
Good.
I'm waiting for my health to go.
I'll pick him up. I'll pick him up for it. I got the mana for it. I say yes. I only have 1K.
We have seen the end.
Help yourself out.
B.
If you would be my would be
Oh, we
So
are
what-
gonna.
No, we're fine. That doesn't go off if they're dead.
Same end. Again
Alright,
and
Just-
again.
red.
This one's over here going off first, so I'm not going over here. Ace going off first. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening?
I can't tell which one goes off first.
I
Oh,
still don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna die if there's no
oh,
flag.
food buff.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna tell you. So if you look at the planets that go faster, those are the planets that are activating first. So if you see that planet moving first before the other, that planet is gonna blow
Yeah.
up
Well,
first.
one rewinds faster than the other.
Yeah.
So it's not it like rewinds faster and then it goes off immediately. So because if you see it move, then it's too late already.
Because you can see if you see this rewind, that means you know that's going first. If it's really fast. If it's not, okay. I also need my inputs. I'm not happy with it.
See it back.
Okay, cool. That range is
Forgot
a
about
lot.
that one.
See?
Go to B. Knock back to the left. Stack out 1. Spread apart.
Break your chains before going to your tower. You have plenty of time.
Eyes, you're in.
We have seen the end.
Go to D and knock back to the right.
Spread out.
I got it. So
Yeah,
I
we
got
Venn diagram. That's what ended up happening.
Try and see that happen. Now. I need some help with the body.
I'll get her. It sucks because I was just entering my melee.
Oh, north. A.
You know what? You might want to be up for this. Healer stuff.
C.
I'll be there in a second. Oh, what was it?
It was B. Oh, I knew it too. Fuck.
Sorry, my brain.
No, that's okay. I
There's
kind
one
of
going on
understand the
here.
mechanic a little bit better. So, like, it makes sense, right? The outside. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just some of the time.
I'll just follow my heart next time.
I'm dead. I'll see you later. I wish my camera could pan out more than this, I swear. Make it so much smoother. They turning it so much, man.
Go to A. Or not back to the right.
Wow.
Back up.
Red.
Utterly futile.
Eyes, you're in.
Why did we get a vault?
Because someone was down, didn't put the
I
power.
was down, so I couldn't take the power. And someone else has an extra roam because the tether didn't break. So that's enough. That's the only reason. Or they got hit by the linear or whatever that thing she did with the mouth.
It's not even a damage shot, it's only a freaking wall. Who cares?
What do you mean? Don't stack that up. That's why the healer's having a problem.
Yeah, but my parse.
Okay.
It's all about the DPS check.
No, you can't. You can't parse if you're dead though.
See?
C. And knock back to the left.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Fuck, I went too far to the left.
keep it sharp.
That D marker
I'm
is
dead.
placed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that C marker's killing people pretty regularly.
Okay,
Can we move
so
that?
look which one goes off faster, and that's the one that's going off first.
I mean, y'all could die. We know this one. This the other one.
Okay.
So
So C's going off first.
No, A's going off first,
Oh, wait.
and then C.
Wait, how can you? I can't tell which one.
The
first.
it rewinds faster. Ow.
Rewind back.
What do you mean rewind faster? How can I know which one's faster?
The circle spins faster when it rewinds.
And the planet spread out faster.
Yeah.
Circle spin faster.
So like the ring,
Oh.
they're both stationary, and then one will spin faster than the other. The one that spins faster is going off first.
Okay. I see. I that's how I understand.
second one's pulling yeah,
See, I'm not looking at that angle right. Tell me right, I'm looking at the other angle.
You have like a split second to adjust.
The other right.
Don't tell me right. It's not right.
That's what I'm having to do is just like adjust after the fact because those angles are so wonky.
Yeah, you have a little bit to adjust.
Yeah, you have enough time.
Yeah.
Maybe not if you're a caster. No,
Yeah, if you're a caster, get fucked, but.
Break my tether, please.
Out, get out.
Shit.
You went the wrong. You went towards instead of breaking the tether. Please don't.
What's killing people there?
She went to the tower instead of breaking the tether.
No, you ran in a different direction than I was expecting, and I didn't have enough time to adjust. That's all.
I went straight right.
Always try to go east and west.
Do we know how those tethers are marked?
They're
Yeah,
marked.
DPS are each attached to a tank.
Tank and he's attached.
Okay.
If you split directly to the right or the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you can like.
If you split directly left and right, they split. If you go diagonal, they don't split. They don't split if you go in a diagonal angle.
Good luck.
You're fine.
Somebody.
Okay, look. Go in the middle and look which ring goes off. Back one's going off first, so go forward.
Yeah, I see. I finally see it now.
And then go back.
You get enough time to do it too.
I finally see what's going on now.
I heard. Yeah.
Eyes
I heard
get in the
that
middle.
one going off first. Double check. It's like yeah,
Oh, I forgot to do that one. I gotta check that part. Oh, my fall stack is over. Yay.
Right?
What the hell?
I got you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. I think my controller freaked out on me.
I understand the controller freak out, so I got one.
Alright, so check the middle head first after this.
Please, you gotta run for this because yeah, there you go. Shouldn't be here.
The middle head is
So it's
right,
3. And then the
Sorry,
first
you-
one, which was this one. Oh, I think
We'll see.
it was C. It was C. Fuck.
I made a call. I'm sorry.
I'm safe. I wanted to say sorry. It was C.
Oh yeah, no, cause I thought no, you're right.
No,
Cause
no,
one is how far back it rewinds, not the number of the mechanic that goes off. Oh my god, that's fucking with my head.
Yes, that's why I'm just being sorry for this a little bit. That's why I'm just so sorry. I understand it faster than I do. I get it like last second. So,
This is a lot of fun actually.
this fight's fun in general. We even get some fun for you. So
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, you heard me.
Oh yeah, those the death donuts look pretty fun.
Hey man.
Huh. Okay.
Watch the sketch.
Yeah, this one's sketchy, so I have to adjust.
Watch the sketch. Play with the Etch-a-Sketch, Daddy. I'm gonna upturn all over your face.
Ooh.
Well, red thing is getting done.
Bring the pain.
Utterly
Tower. On the outside.
You right.
Biggest cock.
We have seen the end.
I'll try to mitigate some stuff, but a lot of shit happening.
Go to A, I'm back to the right. A here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Later.
Ben.
See you later.
Venn diagram.
The same
No.
end.
Not enough health.
Again
No, I didn't have no
and
health.
again.
Alright, so down that sun. So where the fuck is going first? Bye. Going up here.
Go to A. And C. I.
Oh, fuck.
I see. So she start casting at the moment it goes off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
So you actually do have time to look up and see.
Yeah. Now it's this part. Okay. So we start at A. Start at A. Oh fuck!
you move to it.
No, I dashed in.
Oh shit.
Gonna be on the north end, am I understanding that correctly?
All the way
Yes.
north, right
Yep.
here. So clear. And see, Taylor's staff is next after, and she's doing the mount. Well,
Staying here.
big stuff. Keep
Okay,
in mind,
okay.
several
Alright.
mechanics about to go off after this tank bust here.
What's going off in the sector?
Fuck you, fuck
The mechanics, y'all gotta pay attention to y'all own things.
Big fucky wucky woo.
Alright. I'm gonna try to remember what order my shit is in this time and not wipe the entire fucking raid.
See my other player partner? Don't eat up donut. Go inside.
Donut, oh god. That nearly yeeted us.
I got a stack.
Now.
She's dead. I'll see if I can.
Oh, she does that in between. Fuck.
Yeah. Man, if you rest somebody in this mechanic, they gotta remember what they did.
Oh, never mind. This is
I'm kind of in my spread spot.
Thanks, Ray.
not a lot of good people
Nice array. Sorry.
So that's like the third. 3 is 3 rewind, right?
do. Yeah,
2 is 2 rewind, so I am donut in the middle.
So and I'm stacked in the middle.
Bye.
Well, fuck.
Embrace the quiet.
Oh wow, that
Well,
goes off fast.
at least I got that mechanic mastered, at least.
That one's a, you better remember what you did or else you're not gonna adjust to that.
Yeah, it's.
So,
Yeah, once you figure it out, it's not
yeah,
too bad,
well,
I guess.
1 is what you just did, so that's like the same thing. 2 is 1 rewind, 3 is the first thing, 2 rewinds, so it's however you want to remember
Oh,
it.
one sec, don't go it. Give me 20 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds to go to the bathroom.
Well, fine, I'll go pee too.
Oh,
They
well,
just
oh,
taking you.
okay.
You should take.
Peeing on everybody. Collective pee.
Sounds good.
Alright, group P shower, let's go.
What's going on? I should have too much. Bad.
Dead bodies.
Party Finder's gonna be a bitch.
Yes, yes.
That felt good coming out of my pee hole.
After week 1, it's gonna suck.
I was
So-
holding it in for like half an hour.
So we're gonna cry inside if it's after week 4.
I mean,
What's
it'll.
going on?
Oh, this fight sucks in PF. I already know it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Once the like actual strat comes out, it'll be fine. But like these first couple days are gonna be hell.
I'm not really gonna like try to prog too hard on this.
On most people's clears, there were many wipes.
Yeah, because of honestly the ring mechanic.
Oh gosh.
The ring is like that's a lot.
PF always sucks no matter what. I don't understand what people do PF.
Don't I suffered PF for fucking raids. Don't ask me how I did it. Don't ask me how.
Well, PF have better schedule.
You pray it works with your schedule if you don't got one. Honestly, it is some benefit. Cool, but
B.
Gonna be.
And with the PF Ultimates.
no, but it's possible.
Arcos does it. One of our raid static members, he's
I
kinda
and
the most hardcore player.
He's like he's like the 5th astrologian on our server or something. For
I
ultimates.
praise everybody with PF Ultimate. It's true. Congratulations, you made it through the worst.
that's a tough one.
We have seen the end.
Oh, where is the data at? It's over here. Well, okay.
Not that prevention does not work.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work in this fight. You can't use it. They make sure. They make sure it doesn't work in this fight.
Again
really
and
easy.
again.
I was testing it out.
Yeah, it doesn't work. They actually block it in this fight. It doesn't work on the planet. Excuse me. No, I mean, cool. His eyes. I hate doing this fight on Casper. Oh, misery.
Bob.
Oh, 9 out of 10 I don't have my acceleration. God.
Alright, one ring, so it should just be B then, right?
Yes.
It is B.
Yes.
It is B.
Eyes. Alright, that was good. Well made it.
Hey, Buster. Come back. So then we'll see the mechanics go off.
Alright, it's the fun mechanic. Pay attention to you only.
I got something for you. There's a lot of healing you gotta do.
Oh no.
Oh, it's mouth. It's mouth. Mouth. Mouth.
Oh, I forgot that.
I got great.
Because I just re-entered melee combo. I'm sorry, I have to take the spot. Mario over here.
My goal was to try and make it so that way Ray doesn't have to.
Oh, okay, I'm doing my stack. Okay. So,
Ray, get in the middle.
it's
Wait,
too
no.
late.
Sorry.
Oh, she got an AoE! She got an
Oh, wait.
AoE!
Why
It
did you
was
tell
not
me to get in
middle.
the middle?
My brain lagged. My brain lagged, but I can do this.
I was it. Okay, I am vindicated that I was in the right fucking spot.
You
Yeah,
absolutely
fine,
were.
fine.
You absolutely were.
What the fuck, Ray?
Yes,
got
I'm not
a
the
long-
only person to have insta-wiped the raid. Yes.
This
Oh,
has
wait,
every. Oh my god.
We got enough time to do one more
It's
goal.
terrible because everyone has to remember their own mechanics.
Yes. I remembered it. I was like, yeah, 2 is easy. I had a damn stack. I could do this. Cool.
But yeah, as you figure out the gimmicks, it gets a lot better.
It does. Because you know, certain people is going to end up mashing you.
The only mechanic we have left that everyone's just not been alive to practice is the song.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a bitch to have.
No, it's actually okay. It's actually okay.
B.
Now we're starting to roll.
I can't cast that for me. Oh, I want to play Summoner to Legos.
A.
Go to 1.
Hey.
I. Get in.
I got the mitigation here.
Giant Ray fly.
We have seen the end.
C.
The same end.
Oh,
Again
up
and
first.
again.
Southeast is going first.
I.
Oh, you got blown up? Oh, shoot.
Now it's time for her to do the merry-go-round.
Not time. She started off well, okay.
Alright, let's do this.
All the way back to the gate, right?
We started at the
Should be a C.
yeah, C.
Oh, I'm
Please, get over here. Please, get over here. Y'all dead. I'm being with Grace, so I can save it. Alright, I can raise one
At
card.
least we didn't die, sorry.
I'll have the tank bus. I'll see y'all later. Bye. This is my way. Take it my way. I'm gonna pay attention to my mechanics, because y'all can res me in the middle of this. I don't care. I have a donut. First one. first one's my donut. I have an AoE as my second.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Out,
I saw you fall.
out from middle, out from middle.
I just walked off the edge. You know?
Okay, so I figured something out that might help people. If you get 2, it will always be a spread.
Not really.
Yes. We all have spread on 2.
Chatting.
I've seen this time when we didn't have a spread.
Yeah, we've had spread not on 2.
Yeah, we had spread on 3 the last time.
And you can have a spread on 1. So it's random.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was spread on
But
1.
whichever one we do get it, we all have it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing. All of this mechanics is randomized. That's
How
why.
are we supposed to play spread? Same as you just find an exit flare spot? These days.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, it's kind of your tower spot. So it's like you have like north, west, east, southwest, east, and south, and you
If
kind
you
of
need the markers, I'd recommend saving them.
Yeah, you might. Well, I'm gonna save this shit. Whatever.
Fuck that. These markers are X.
these.
What?
Some of them are less than that.
They remind me of the P4S Part 2 wonky markers,
This is
Yeah,
clear.
that is correct.
where
Hey,
it's like
also-
they're basically in the right spot, but not
It's gonna
exactly.
The P12S markers or the E9S markers that are fit to kill you.
You can just make your own. Just move them y'all want.
No, but you've basically seen every mechanic except one.
Neat.
It just repeats.
No, that's it.
What's the gear we get from
honestly,
this?
like, the planet does some funky shit.
Hey,
Are
we
we
just
going in again or no?
That's
I
okay.
need to
I
go
don't
work
care.
out.
Okay, never mind. I'm out.
I see it then.
Alright.
Hit me
Little
up and
bit.
I'll help y'all
Yep.
run it.
Thanks, everybody. That was fun.
Availability.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
See you.
Nice to like actually use this Discord for what it
Was made to do.
All right, time to party finder and be miserable.
No, but as I said, y'all are close, and the DPS was there. We just needed more practice. But it's good to talk with you, Ken.
Yeah. Let's see, what's this? Is it clear for 2? I'm gonna join this one.
You are basically there.
Duty complete. Oh my god.
But as I said, as long as I'm available, I'm usually down to help out.
I'm trying to join a party so I can actually do this. Because I want to get the duty complete so that I can actually join duty complete parties and like show people how to do it. I need the credentials. We just need a tank and we can do this. Okay. I'm basically just gonna grind this tonight until I complete it, and then I can...
Also, don't forget to do Ultima Weapon Unreal.
I think I've done everything except for Ultima Weapon and the role quest
How's the new
line.
raid? I've not done the new raid yet.
The Alliance raid, it's pretty fun. It's the mechanics are just like fun. I don't know how to say it. They're not like... They're gonna wipe people for sure. Initially, like 100%. But it's one of those, as soon as you see it one time, it like makes perfect sense.
Okay.
And I think all of them are fun. The last boss is particularly fun. I mean, spoiler, it's not really a spoiler, but it's you know, a couple of the 12, but
Yeah,
the
I
last
knew that.
yeah, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but the last
All of them that we're fighting is in the trailer.
yeah, exactly. So you have like I mean, yeah, you got Brenholt or whatever his name is, Ralger, Azima, and Nulthal. And they're pretty sick.
Well, I'll be excited to run it later.
Ralger's fun, because that has knockback, and you can fall off. In an alliance raid. But yeah, no, those are really fun. And you start the quest line, and within like 10 minutes you're doing the raid. it does the exposition after the raid, which is kind of fun, or it's kind of nice.
What do you think of the EX?
I mean, there's a lot going on, for sure, and it's definitely like, I wouldn't say complicated, but it's like more mechanic heavy than the other two, because stuff just happens fast, right? Like, and then not only does stuff happen fast, but you have to have like memorization of mechanics and previous mechanics, and that's usually something that Final Fantasy players suck at. It's like counting and memorization are awful, because usually you're doing a mechanic, and then once the mechanic is almost done, you're looking at the next one. But in this one, you have to remember the previous mechanic in order to get to the next mechanic, or get through the next mechanic. So it's like, it hits everyone in their weak spot, and so it's like hard, air quotes, I'm using air quotes hard, but it's not hard, it's just using skills that most Final Fantasy players don't typically have like developed very much over the years, because it's doing it in a different way. But I think it's fun. It's just, it's gonna be like, once the strat comes out, it'll be an easy farm, but I think for now everyone's just enjoying it.
Yeah.
And I definitely don't think I is it worth 2 totems? I don't think so, but I mean, kind of nice that they're doing it. Yeah. I still don't have the Zodiac mount.
That's one I don't have. So if you ever want to farm that, just hit me up.
I need to farm that. I've been farming like crazy, and I think I've done it like, how many totems do I have? I have like 40 something totems. I have 57 totems. So I need another like 40 pulls or 40 kills to guarantee the mount, but yeah, I need the mounts, man.
I really like the design of the mount from this fight. Like, once you consider like everything, like it's not like black and white, it's blue because it's medium.
Yeah, it's like a kind of starry design. It looks similar to Zodiac, but it's less so. It's more spacey than Darkness. They kind of look similar, but I'm curious what the big links is gonna be, but we'll see. That won't be for like a year, so we gotta do the EX trials, which I'm curious what that'll be. We're gonna have to fight Goldberg.
Have you put yourself in the lottery yet for a house?
No, I don't have the gil for it.
Oh.
I have like 6 million gil because I spent it all on getting my crafter gatherers up. I'm like, I have like 4 levels on my ninja, and I'll have every job to the 90.
I put my name in on a house, but I know I'm not gonna get it, kind of thing.
Okay,
Alright.
I should have done fucking markers. Yeah, go work out. I gotta. Oh god, we have no markers or anything. It's full blind prog. Let's go. I will see you later.
I cleared it in about 2.5 logins.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much, that was the last mechanic. Was the rings being shot out, and after that it was not too bad. So.
Alright, well thank you so much for joining me, Ken, and it was nice to fight with you.
Yeah, we got a little prog in. That was nice.
Yeah, hit me up if you ever want to run anything, and I'll let you know if like I have time or not.
All right, sure. I'll just I'll be in the channel if I do.
We have like 50 people right now, which is like the worst like company ever. Like this guy's still on the body.
I'm sorry, my effects are too loud, and your Discord is really quiet. Oh my god. This person's like, okay, we just saw the planets, and we're like, alright, so the red, you go away, and the blue, you go near. And someone's like, don't spoil. I'm like, we just saw the mechanic! What do you mean? Alright, this is gonna be awful. I can tell. Everyone's full blind.
Utterly futile. Utterly futile. seen the end. The same end. Again and again. Utterly futile. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. Utterly futile. We have seen the end.
Oh my god.
The same end. Again and again. Embrace the quiet.
watch this. Give me 1 second. But I want to explain why there's hate for the game and what it is behind it, okay? Because a lot of people don't understand this. A lot of people don't want to. I'm gonna go through the whole psychology with you, okay, guys? I'm gonna go through the whole thing. I'm gonna talk about it. We're gonna get through it, okay? I want to make sure everybody understands this and people can see where I'm coming from. So this is why people care about games that are pay to win. This is why people get upset about it, even though it's not required. Is that people play video games in order to get away from real life. People play video games for escapism. Yes, they play them for
Utterly futile. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
God.
utterly futile. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. Embrace the quiet. same end. Again and again. Utterly futile. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. Embrace the quiet. Utterly futile. The same end. Again and again. This is fate.
Oh my god.
Embrace the quiet. same end. Again and again. This is fate. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
My turn.
For entertainment, but in many cases, the entertainment is the escapism in itself. And guess what real life is? Real life is pay to win. You're starting off on different places. Somebody's taller than you, they've got an advantage. Somebody's parents make more money than you, they've got an advantage. Somebody's more attractive than you are, they've got an advantage. Somebody is born in a country that is a higher average GDP than your country. They probably have an advantage over you too. I'm sorry to say, but if you're born in some random country that doesn't have running water, your chances of success and survival are a lot fucking lower than if you're born in Sweden. That's the facts. You got bad spawn RNG, and that's the way it goes. Anyway, on top of that, You know, you have your own intelligence. Some people aren't that smart. They're not super smart. They're not able to figure out math and stuff like that, but they can play video games and figure that out instead. So they go to this second world. They go to this alternative universe where they can get into this place where everybody starts at level 1, where everybody's effort and everybody's rewards that they have in a game is a direct reflection of the effort that they put into that game. And they do that because it is the first place that a lot of people are able to take part in, where it's not something that's determined by your by the circumstances of your birth. It's not something that's determined by the size of your paycheck. It is something that's determined by the content of your character and your willingness to succeed. And pay-to-win games subvert that. Because they say, wait a second, you thought you were safe. You thought that it's okay. Now I have my own little place where I can consider the time that I spend in this place valuable. I can consider my time not wasted. And along comes big old Bill. Bill is a senior partner in his law firm. Bill's salary last year, $460,000. Bill logs onto the game. He makes his first character. Character name? Mega Shield. Bill logs onto the game. He opens up the store. He just buys it out. He just buys out the whole thing. It takes him $10,000. Do the math. Bill makes more than $10,000, and it makes about $10,000 a month. Or sorry, not a month, a week. A little bit less than that a week. This is nothing. It's like maybe a week's pay. Bill is automatically ahead of you. Bill then starts making a group. And he wants to do a group for Belshazzar. He's trying to make a group for Volta. And you apply to Bill's group. And you say, Bill, I've been farming this game every single fucking day. Bill, look at my gear. Look at my enchants. And they're really good. But Ted, Bill's friend from the accounting firm, or sorry, the law firm, also started Lost Ark last week. And even though you've been playing for an entire year. Ted, who also makes over 400 grand a year, now has better engravings, better gyms, and better gear than you do. And now Bill and Ted are clearing Vaulton together, along with all of their other fucking friends. Like, they've got Rich and, you know, Shroud and Asmongold, and they're all clearing it in this fucking whale war raid, and there you are sitting in Punica like a fucking idiot. Lie. Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to be able to play a game that you know, it matters the amount of time that I put my effort into it, and all these things matter. It's like, yeah, no, it doesn't. Not anymore. This is Bill's world. You're just living in it. You go onto the forums to complain, and everybody calls you a poor, broke bitch. This is worse than real life. That's why people don't like pay to win. Is that video games are used as a form of escapism away from real life, which is pay to win. That's the reason. That's the purpose. That's why. You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I've got 1370 at Argos so that I didn't pay to win. Yeah, I know you have. But somebody that pays to win is going to be even farther than you. Like, that's just the way the game works. Like, absolutely. Yeah, I don't care what people talk. I play games to have fun. Wrong again. Fun is for casuals. Fun is for losers. Okay? Let's be honest. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, wow! Look at my Lamborghini. It was how much is a Lamborghini now? Like a cheaperish one, $330,000, right? Let's say it's a Lamborghini at $330,000, 500K. Yeah, well, it's a cheap one, right? It's a cheap one. Let's say you got a $330,000 Lamborghini. What do you fucking think you buy a Lamborghini for? You think that you buy a Lamborghini to drive really fast down the highway? Fuck no, you're gonna get arrested. You drive a Lamborghini so you can park it in front of Taco Bell and watch kids take pictures next to the car and look really impressive because you're driving a Lamborghini. There's no reason why you need this. This doesn't add value to your life proportional to the quality of the car. Is a Lamborghini 10 times better than a Toyota Corolla? No, it's not, but it costs 10 times as much. Is a Supreme t-shirt 10 times as much value as this shirt that I'm wearing right here from Target that I bought in a pack of 5? No, it's not, but it doesn't matter. It's about flexing. People go into debt to flex. People spend money that they don't have to own a phone that will be made obsolete intentionally by Apple just so they can be special and unique and wicked, if only for a moment. If only for a moment. This is completely the way that real life works. Whether it's a gold star in 3rd grade, whether it's a Supreme t-shirt in high school or college, or a Lamborghini whenever you're 45 and your dick doesn't work anymore. It's all the same. They're all cosmetics all the way through. To say that cosmetics doesn't matter is to completely disregard the entire fundamentals of how our society works. I think here's what's going to happen, and this is what I think people aren't ready for. People are going to get looked down on and considered socially inferior for not interfacing with the pay-to-win system. And social pressures will begin to exist in games to interface with these pay-to-win features. They already do. No, but it will become much more prevalent. It's already, yeah, it already happens. I know it happens in Fortnite skins under the default thing, right? Yeah, sure. But like, it will become more and more prevalent. FPS is going to be pay to win. It already is in some games. Future of games is free in skins. You're so wrong. Why would the future of games be free in skins? Think about it like this. Why would it be that? It's because you want it to be that. Some guilds will kick you out if you don't pay. Yep, there you go. This is free already. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There are a lot. And again, guys, please, clip this, make a video out of this, and let's play it back in 5 years. Really, let's play it back in 5 years. Because I think that I am undeniably right. That's why I'm giving up online gaming. To do what? To do what? What are you gonna do instead of online gaming? To go back to real life where it's even more pay to win? There's no escape. Yeah, there's no escape from this. Go fishing? That's pay to win too. Just buy a grenade. Let's watch the video.
This is Riskaberg at 501, and today I'm going to go over the potential leak of Arc Pass coming to the Western version of Lost Ark. Now, the official Lost Ark YouTube channel recently uploaded a video. It was called PvP Proving Grounds. It was essentially just a guide video for the Proving Grounds and the ranked season. But at one part in the video, you can see the icon for the Arc Pass, which is Lost Ark Battle Pass, in that build of the game. And also,
I gotta take a break, guys. Like, this is just, oh my god. Mobile game battle pass? No. Let's look at it. Let's see what this is. Wash hands? Why I wash my hands? I ain't not washed my hands. Nope.
Not too long ago, the community manager Rocks also kind of teased us with a surprise coming with the upcoming update that will have the Great War in South Burn. Pretty much teasing that there's going to be something additional on top of that already announced content. And adding the Lost Ark Battle Pass,
I thought it was going to be like a pony.
A surprise to add additional resources into the game. Now the Ark Pass, which is the Lost Ark Battle Pass, was released last summer, and it's pretty similar to other Battle Pass systems you've seen in a lot of the games. You do get objectives that give you experience that go into the Battle Pass, and the more experience you get, the more levels you unlock that gives you more rewards.
So there's another menu? There's another menu? Oh my fucking god!
And just like Battle Passes from other games, there is a free pass that just gives you 3 rewards that you would unlock over time. Then there is a premium pass that will give you more rewards. But with the Lost Ark Battle Pass, there's also a super premium track that gives you even more.
Oh my god. There's premium and super premium? Super premium? What, so premium is for the dolphins and super premium is... No, premium's for the whales and super premium is for the super whales. That makes sense.
Rewards on top of the premium track. And this is definitely something I've seen a bunch of other Eastern games do. There's multiple tiers of purchasing for something like this. And in the system in the other regions, the highest tier pass, so the super premium, only adds cosmetic rewards on top of the first paid track, which is premium, but premium does give you a bunch of in-game owning materials. And I actually have a link where you can go check out all the official information for the Ark Pass for the Korean version of the game. And essentially how this works is there's the free pass that gives you different things like Hyra coins, rapport items, pets.
By the way, the way this is, these numbers are not the same. Like this is not what it is in America.
And a pretty cool mount. Then when you get to the first paid version,
it's not normal.
That is 19,000 royal crystals. That adds in the premium.
There's like a 48k, right? 48k is $400. So this would be it'd be a little bit over $400 a month. And like, listen, yeah, you can whale in this game, but even that's a bit much. That's not what it is. So it's a different conversion rate.
Rewards, which adds in gem boxes, more pets, and a bunch of honing materials for tier 3, while also getting the rewards from the free version.
$30.
And then the super premium version, which is 49,000 royal crystals, gets all the additional stuff we just went over, and then also adds in some cosmetic rewards, so skins that can be used on any class. It gives wallpapers for your character selection main menu, and then gives you some blue crystals. Now, if we get the Ark Pass in our version of the game, I don't think a copy and paste hub this system is going to be very well received, because in pretty much all other Western games that have battle passes, it's a free version of the battle pass that gives you some rewards, then one paid version that gets you all of the other rewards, and that's usually what's been generally accepted. And they're usually not super expensive of battle passes. Battle passes are usually like $10 to $15. This one is a bit more expensive, and it's really expensive if you want to get the cosmetics from the super premium version.
Well, how often do you have to buy it?
This exact version would do very well in the Western version, but I do think there's some things they could do that could make it generally pretty accepted. So first off, they could just allow you to buy the
every 3
premium
months?
versions of the Battle Pass with crystals, which would allow free-to-play players to just farm up gold, buy crystals with that gold, and then they'd be able to buy the more premium versions. I think that would be much more of an accepted way to do this, and probably the most free-to-play friendly way to do it. A second way they could do it is just remove the super premium pass, put the cosmetic rewards into the premium version, have the lower price, and then it would just be like most other Western battle passes where it's just a free track, then the premium track, and that's it. And then I guess the third way they could do it is to have the free pass, then have the first premium track that gives the honing rewards, and allow that to be bought with crystals so free-to-play players can get it, and then have the super premium track that is only able to be bought with royal crystals, because the only thing additionally you get with that one is cosmetics, which would line up with the shop we have right now, where a lot of the cosmetics can only be bought with
it's
royal
only
crystals.
$45,
and in my
guys.
opinion, I think it won't be releasing as just
it's
a
only
copy and paste
$45
of the Korean version, because like I mentioned, I don't think that would be received very well, and I think they probably know that, and I think there's even precedence in the Western version of the game that shows that they're very much willing to make stuff more free-to-play friendly and much less pay-to-win in our version. And there's a few things that point to this. First off, the pet stat swapping in our version of the game is pretty much free for us to do. We just
you get random rolls for pets in Korea. It's like you get random. No, they're actually he's not lying. That's true.
Go to the pet manager, we choose the stat we want to switch to, and then you just change to that stat. It doesn't really cost anything, and you just get to choose the stat you switch to. But if you compare that to the other versions of the game, if you want to go switch your stats on your pet, you have to go pay crystals to do that, and you don't just choose what stat you want to switch to. It randomly rolls between all the stats, so you're essentially just throwing crystals into a RNG roll to try to get the stats you want on your pet. So that's one major way that they made it much more free-to-play friendly in our version of the game.
That's an improvement, I would say, for sure.
Crystalline Aura,
yes, it's RNG box,
game,
exactly.
just with crystals, so free-to-play players can go farm a gold, trade it in for 420 crystals, and you get a month of the Crystalline Aura. In other versions of the game, you cannot get the Crystalline Aura without just paying money. And then our version of the shop is also pretty heavily toned down compared to the other version. Like if you go to the Korean version, you can literally just buy big resource packs for $50 or $60 that give you massive amounts of honing materials. We don't.
Well, they need to add those. That has saved me so much time. Yeah, where the hell is that? Thank God. I was wondering about that. Yeah, it's about time. Holy shit.
Have that in
I
our
gotta
store.
farm
and
this?
I think all these things I mentioned were specifically done to make the Western version of the game more palatable to Western audiences.
Right,
and I have a pretty
sense.
big feeling that they are going to do a similar thing to the Arc Pass when it's brought to us in the West. So that's pretty much all I want to go over with this information. I think having a Battle Pass type system in Lost Ark can be a nice additional way to earn some additional hunting materials and other rewards if it's not monetized too aggressively. Like I mentioned, if they change it to be much more free-to-play friendly for our version of the game, I think it will be received pretty positively. But that's pretty much all I want to go over, so subscribe if you want to see more Lost Ark or other MMO videos. Leave a like if you like the video. Leave a comment down below what you guys think about the Ark Pass, and thanks for watching.
Okay. We got a lot to talk about. We got a whole lot of talk. Oh my God. All right, so this is generally the way that I feel about this, right? It's like battle passes, all that kind of stuff. Like, how do I really feel about battle passes and everything like that? Having a battle pass as like a baseline is not that big of a deal. Almost every online game does this. However, 2 different tiers of battle passes is too much. Like, I'm sorry, but we should not have a super premium battle pass. You can have the fucking normal game and then the battle pass, but this is just way too fucking much, man. Yeah, it's 3 tiers. I don't know. I think that it should be very simple. You buy a battle pass, you get the extra materials. It's literally that simple. What's this here? And so plus crystalline aura. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, and the crystalline aura on top of that. That's just too much. Super premium gives cosmetics when you go off the market in other versions. No, you don't understand. It's not about the cosmetics. It's about the perception The perception is going to be terrible. Listen, the main thing, like, let's look right now, and we're going to see how Lost Ark is doing. This is actually New World. Let's see how New World is doing. New World is actually doing quite well. It's retaining its players from the free weekend. I think the free weekend was a good idea. So let's look at Lost Ark. We're going to see where we're at with there. It's actually growing again. Okay, Lost Ark is growing again. It's going up in players. Okay, guys, get out your credit cards. Check your safety deposit boxes. Open up your accounts. It looks like pay to win is back on the menu, boys. Like, please know Lost Ark's fun as shit. Yes, it is. It is a fun game. Yes, we should. They aren't forcing anyone to buy it. Whales and Super Leos need to look different. It is so important, in my opinion, that a game does not receive the reputation as being pay to win. Because if a game receives a reputation of being pay to win, it's dead. That's it. It doesn't matter what people think. It doesn't matter what's real. Because, hey, it's Lion's Head. It doesn't, oh, they're doing this for free. Oh, Lion's Head. Oh, they're trying to get you. Oh, Lion's Head. There is nothing that you can do to get away from that. It's too late. Well, to be fair, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've done a lot of this myself. I have been a big purveyor in this. I have been a big innovator in the, this space of complaining about the game and talking about the game. So the fact is, a lot of people watched my video. Where's the point? I want to watch my own video again. I'm going to react to myself. Asmon Gold plus 20. Let's see this happen, okay? And is there a video on this? Yeah, there we go. And watch this right here, guys. Here we go. Well, I think you understand what happened, right? They literally changed my numbers to make people want to spend money. It's a hidden buff. This is it. And so I had just spent $1,000 on honing materials.
Let's do it.
$1,000.
Let's do it. Let's go to work. Stop milking. All right, here you go. Watch this shit. Plus 20 in the house right there. Boom.
There were so many people that told me as soon as I did this that, like, because what I told everybody on the video was that I said that if I win this, it means that Lost Ark increased my chances because I said that there's a whale buff. I tweeted this out. Where's the tweet about this? Let's see if I can find it somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. And let me go ahead. I'm going to show you guys this. And people did not believe this, or some people actually did believe this. Never mind. 1 second. Let's see if I find this. Some people are asking how I got a plus 20 weapon on my first try. Simple. If your account is currently capped for the day on transactions, you get a hidden buff called Whaler's Advantage. Amazon doesn't want you to know about this one. It gives you a plus 10% to all honing attempts. A lot of people did not know about this, and I had to let them know about it, because people believed it. No, they legitimately, unironically fucking believe this. Like, it's just fucking insane. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, like, I really have no idea what to say about this. I have no fucking clue. It is just insane. Who cares if you got lucky and win a roll? Go play games that need skill instead. Okay. Here is the truth. Is that all MMOs are built around gear, okay? They're all built around gear. There is no skill or anything like that. If you want to play a game that requires skill, play Valorant, play Fortnite, play League of Legends. Play an actual skill-based PvP game. If you are playing MMOs, you are already in the realm of playing games that require zero skill. So there were a lot of people that watched my stream and they said, wow, this sucks because I can't do this. I have to spend money in the game. The truth is that we do a lot of things for content, and I do think that Lost Ark is a very good game. I like Lost Ark a lot, and I've always enjoyed the game. I've played the game. Let's go ahead and pull this up right now, and you guys will see this. 859 hours. 859 hours of me playing this game. So yes, I have put a lot of hours into the game. I have enjoyed the game a lot, and I have relatively no regrets about it. I've actually had fun pretty much the entire time, and that's about it. Now, obviously, I do a lot of stuff, like whenever I play off stream, I'm not honing all day, right? I only do honing attempts on stream, so people can see that. And yeah, that's about it. And I do a lot of other stuff. Uninstall it? Why? I like the game. Yeah, I think it's a genuinely good game. Like, that's it. It's a genuinely good game. So I do hope that Amazon makes the right decision and they don't hurt the game, and they don't end up making it worse in the pursuit of trying to double down on getting whale money. Because that's what I'd be really worried about. Is like, if they tried to double down to get whale money, that would be a really bad idea for them, I think. But can you zip in Lost Ark? Yeah, I thought so. Actually, you can. It's called the Triport. It's fine. This game has incredible potential. It's incredible. The massacre with microtransaction hell. Well, here's the thing, is that as long as a free-to-play player, this is my opinion, right? If the ceiling for entering content is $4.15, let's say hypothetically, or let's say $14.00 right now, and a whale can get up to $14.90, I don't really care about that as long as the average player can get to $14.00 with a semi-casual, semi-hardcore, like half and half amount of time and investment. I think that's totally fine, because you don't need $14.90 to do anything. The only thing you need $14.90 for is to compensate for your small dick in real life, which is why we're gonna be farming for that pretty soon here. But just in general, I think that's true. 4 hours a day is AIDS, though. Well, I mean, 4 hours a day is just like a random number I'm throwing out there. I'm just saying, doing your weekly and daily activities pretty much all the time. No one needs $14.90 in in-game in Korea either. I don't know about that. I think you need to do like hard mode for like Brawl Shazas like 15 something or whatever. But like, yeah, it's something like that. 4 hours a day is more than enough for Chaos Dungeons and Guardians. Exactly. People are 1600 plus in Korea. People want a game to grind and then complain that they have to grind. No, that's not it. That is a surface level analysis that is intentionally disingenuous. People want a game to grind that other people can't pay money to get ahead of them. Because if you grind, here's the thing. There are a lot of people that if they're spending money in the game and they're getting ahead of you, you feel like your accomplishments are less valuable. I think that a lot of people feel that way. And I think it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it absolutely makes sense. It totally makes sense. Let me watch this one here, because there's something about this and I wanted to talk about as well. I haven't seen this, but it's about some of the new stuff that's going to be coming out too. And just overall, kind of the opposite. Rock, soft confirmed pass coming on forums. I'm fine with the pass. It's about the implementation of the pass. Yeah, I'm completely fine if it's on the competitive and high end. Yeah, that's what I have a problem with, okay, guys? 95% of players don't care. I don't think that's true, but I think most players don't care. Because Lost Ark has only developed more of a pay-to-win reputation, and the game is actually growing again. Like, that's insane. The game is growing again, even though it's had this massive pay-to-win reputation. That's astonishing. How the fuck? It's very simple. Do you know why Lost Ark is growing? It's because people like playing the game. That's the real reason. There's no fine print behind it. There's no, oh, well, it's because of, no. It's because people like playing the game. That they log on, they play the game, it's fun. It's that simple. It could be the bots, yeah, and the roadmap too. Yeah, exactly. And actually, yeah, let's compare it to Elden Ring, guys. Let's do that. Let's look at Elden Ring. Oh, dead game? Oh my god, Elden Ring, dead game? Elden Ring doesn't have a battle pass. Elden Ring doesn't have a roadmap. Dead game. Uh-oh. Damn, guys. It's just too bad. Wow. They should have added more micro. You know what? If you could buy Titanite shards in Elden Ring, I'm sure there'd be more people playing it, okay? Yeah, absolutely. So here's the facts, in my opinion. People just want a fun game to play. They don't really care about it being pay to win or not. How do I know that? Because mobile gaming is the largest type of gaming in the entire world right now, and 99% of mobile games are pay to win. So people are being conditioned into pay to win, and let's look at my tweet. We haven't seen my tweet. Let's go ahead and see how many likes my tweet has now. It only has 5,000 likes. So the Genshin Impact tweet has 22,000 likes, and Final Fantasy XIV has only 5,000. So what does this tell you? It's very simple. It tells you that Genshin Impact is pay to win, Final Fantasy is not, pay to win is in, pay to play is out. It's that simple. That's what's happening. The amount of players are still nuts, and that's whenever the game is considered banned in Korea. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been 2 hours. Genshin comment's been out for 2 days. We'll see how many people like it in the future. Yep, we'll absolutely see it.
Hey, so, boys and girls, and NBs, I got something to tell you. Today, we are shaming esports cheaters. We're not really catching them, although we might. This guy. When I was first coming up in esports, I was writing about StarCraft for Team Liquid. There was this player. His name was Savior. I thought this guy was the coolest fucking gangster esports player of all time. He's one of the first esports players to ever get huge prize money. Fangirls, he had like tons of fan clubs. He was amazing. And he was also the first in Korea they call the best StarCraft players Bonjois. And then it came out and I was a big fan of his. Like I would like write about his games, and I was a huge fan. He was one of the first esports players I was ever a fan of. And then it came out he was match fixing. He was throwing games and betting against himself. And he was also not only doing it on his own, but he was like getting younger players to do it. He was like starting a ring of match fixing basically. And it crushed me. I was really sad. And Korea lost their shit. I mean, I don't remember if he served jail time. Okay, he had to do 120 hours of community service and sentenced to 2 years probation as part of a court degree. Korea took it so seriously he had to go to fucking court, dude. He had to go to court, do community service, and had 2 years probation. And it was almost jail time. And they took it very seriously. He got fucking lifelong banned. They struck him from all the records. And so I've hated esports cheaters ever since. It's burned into my mind. They kind of ruin the game. They take away the fun for everybody else. It's just a miserable, dirty, rotten, nasty thing to do. So today, imagine my surprise when I thought the previously totally cheater-free community of Call of Duty apparently had one slip through. The number 2 ranked player in Vanguard, PP Lex, has been caught cheating after his screen bugged and showed he had walls. Let's see it. Oh! Oh, you can see it right there! Oh! You dirty motherfucker! So explain it to me. How does this not show up normal? Everyone that answered, you're a cheater. Banned. How would you know? How would you know? I caught you. We're catching cheaters today. I told you. I knew I'd suss them out, dude. If you know how it works, you're a fucking cheater. I caught you in the act. Everything you just grinded for, your whole fake-ass reputation, gone in a in literally a second. Everything you've done, oh. What made you decide to randomly cheat if you were already number 2? I gotta hear your reasoning. I got it for diamond camo, G. Didn't know how to turn them off. It's an achievement? Wait, so you said he hacked for something else and just didn't know how to turn it off for rank that he was grinding all day? No what? Hey, wait, guys, listen. If he's got a really solid reasoning like that, we need to back it up. Okay, I was ready to fucking pitchfork this guy, but he just got it for diamond camo and didn't know how to. This is actually this is phenomenal reason. It's clean. What kind of stupid ass excuse is that? By the way, even if you got it for an achievement, that's still cheating. Call of Duty's a disease, dude. Call of Duty's infested. So I was researching after I saw it. I started reading more like the COD discourse, and it turns out this game is top to bottom riddled. Nasty with cheaters. It's a rotten carcass of cheaters. It's all cheaters playing cheaters and complaining. It's wild. What's funny is that guy's earlier response kind of describes it because there's so many splitting hairs. There's people in all the replies that are like, yeah, all right, this cheat's not bad though, but wall hacks that's extreme. It's like it's so bad they're drawing the line at different cheats. It's okay if you do this one, but I would never stoop so low as to use wall hack. This is a spicy take, and I agree with it, okay? FaZe Zuma. Now, I never really have a lot to say to FaZe players. We don't cross circles. If you cheat, you're a bitch. Bold, brave, and brash. Giga Chad. He says this while holding up like his controller with 9 mods on it. And they all believe, whether it's true or not, every fan seems to believe they all cheat. Half the CDL cheated to get where they are. CDL's what called Duty.
Have been doing the MW2 Star Glitch the entire year. Oh my god.
2. Free information to the
You
team.
were? I wasn't doing that shit! Bro, I'm a moron! I didn't know about this shit!
Showing its utility in a casual game.
Down purpose. I'm gonna go down purpose. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna start glitch. Alright, yo, 2 rocks, 1 put.
Oh shit, dude! I'm too dumb to cheat while you're watching a video. You did call yourself a moron, though. It actually does check out. There's a guy that makes fake hacks and makes videos out of them. What does that mean? Dude, someone should do Kit Boga, but like they make hacks that after, 6 days, just reveal themselves. But like at any moment, you can reveal them. Or they can, That's so funny. And then, that's the guy? Oh, I'm fucking calling a shot. Wait, let me see him. I want to watch that. That's hilarious.
The cheat software for CSGO, and here he is, trying to use it in the game. But what he doesn't know is that the software he downloaded is actually a bait software that is about to kill him with his own grenade, along with other satisfying surprises. Step 4. Sit back and watch as thousands of cheaters download it, and then make a video about it, so everyone can enjoy the sweet revenge.
Hey, who's from Poland? Who in chat's from Poland? Huh? Got some explaining to do.
Well, now you know how we got to this point. So let's watch this guy barbecue himself in front of his teammate, and then I'll walk you through all the other amazing punishments. The big spender punishment will waste the cheater's economy by buying a lot of bad weapons. Whenever the cheater is spraying...
The only thing I would pray for is those to be able to hear their comms. Just like if they were streaming or something.
The fake sheet can detect when the player enters a specific area of the map, and I have placed virtual tripwires all over the maps that will trigger a random punishment when being activated. The punishment that was just activated by this tripwire is called Violence Speed Momentum. In the later stages,
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. To see the end. Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day. great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Of the
This is such an
match,
amazing
I'm
video.
taking things to a new level. Whenever the cheater's crosshair is moved over an enemy player, the aim direction is pushed away from the target, making it really hard for the cheater to shoot an enemy. And then finally, the ultimate,
That's the best
final
one.
judgment. Whenever the cheater's
Oh, 'cause
crosshair
they
is
feel
moved,
so embarrassed and bad. That's actually the best one.
it automatically fires their weapon.
That is fire. That is, what a hero. What a goddamn hero. Can I reveal something? Dude, it got me kicked off. It got me kicked off in the story. Do you guys remember when I did the contract competition? The money would only go. This is the full VOD. And then, like, right around here, I think. The next run is the single fastest run submitted that had no breakable objects. No violin, no muffin, no bust. Bro, I made a whole big deal about this guy. I was like, this guy, this is the best run that was submitted that had no, like, glitches, no cheats, no... He was the only one that cheated. That's why he's not in my final video. Yeah, I got revealed after the fact that he actually used the aimbot or whatever. Used the thing that got rid of recoil. This is one of the greatest old school runners. A guy who's been running Hitman forever. Sad. And again, as a sort of, I guess I heard he has a moral code or something around boosts. He doesn't use them, even though it's an anything goes tournament. Bro, I talk about his moral code. Everyone's giga chatting his morals. Literally, everyone in chat is giga chatting moral code. That's what they're saying in this fucking clip. So these shots, yeah, hits. Apparently, he has. It's literally removed recoil from his gun. The pistols in Hitman have an unsteady aim for long distances. He just removed that, and it becomes really obvious. The fucking. It's been proven to me. I asked to be sure because I thought it was so sick, and I want to put it in my video. You know what? And his time wasn't even gonna win. Like, it wasn't any money on the line. And it still cheated. It made me really sad. No, I didn't ask for that. I don't want to make any stuff. I'm only mentioning this now because it's been a month, or it's been like 2 months. I literally told the guys that told me about it, hey, don't make a big deal out of it. We won't give him any prize. We'll ban him. I don't want. Because I didn't want the story of that video to be about cheating. I want it to be about all the fucking awesome runs. And definitely do not harass, reach out, and say anything. I'm sure he's sorry, and as far as I know, he's done a lot of cool, awesome runs in the past. Do not make any kind of... Okay. Are we back? Friend's still gone? Fixed? Quit spamming so much, overheating the server. You guys are... My laptop that I stream off of is melting. You guys are... you guys you're chatting too much. I have a 100-word essay due in the morning. I get beat off by computers. Oh no!
So yeah, Aiden Ross. Yeah, this is. I pulled this up earlier today. Now this is. It's been an entire week since Speed got canceled for being mean to a girl in Valorant, right? And today there was a video. I'm not going to play the video, but Your Rage Games is a streamer. He streams at night. I've seen his streams multiple times. And he called up Aiden Ross, and Aiden Ross used the F word. Mean? You mean sexist? Yeah, I think he was being sexist. Like, he absolutely was. Like I said this before, like, Speed was 100% sexist. He was 100% in the wrong. It's like, yes, obviously, trash talk is one thing, but whenever you're using somebody's real-life characteristics, it's no longer trash talk in a video game because you're talking about things that are not in the game. I totally agree. I'm totally on board with that. I totally agree. I felt the same way. We're not going to get into that. That was last week. This is this week. Let's complain about this one instead. And let's see here. Your Rachel not being where it's live as a joke. Chat began referring to him as Alan Moss instead of Aiden Ross. So Aiden said the homophobic F word. Okay. We think we all know the word. And I said F word. So what? Yeah, we all know the word. He said this, and I find this entire timeline to be utterly ridiculous. So basically what happened is that Aiden said this word, and then Jake is saying that he said the word. Everybody is accusing Jake of clout chasing. And then Your Rage Gaming is telling him it wasn't fucking Aiden. It was actually his friend from high school who just happened to call on the stream, who just happens to sound exactly like Aiden Ross. What a fucking surprise. How could that ever possibly happen? And now they've turned this around on Jake about how Jake actually doesn't like black people, and that's why he's doing it, because he also tried to make the tweet about Speed last week. So Jake is actually the racist here. Aiden didn't do it, and it wasn't even homophobic at all. If you read the comments, that's what they're saying. This is the timeline that we exist in. And remember what I said before about the less you care about it, the more enjoyable it is? This is fucking stupid. Yes, time is a tangled web. And so anyway, so look at Your Rage's tweet, okay? That was my friend from high school, not Aiden Ross. You fag. Let me explain something here, okay? So, if you have so this is like a pyramid of tattletale terms, okay? Tattletale. And then what's a little bit above that? Maybe snitch. And then above that is narc. Fed is at the very fucking top of the pyramid of insults about somebody who is a rat. Oh, rat is, in my opinion, I think that we'll put rat right here, okay? Like, Fed is at the very fucking top. I don't even see people use this as a term. So Your Rage Gaming went right to the very fucking top immediately for Jake. And so now Jake is actually getting a bunch of hate for making a tweet about this and talking about it. And he's fucking pissed off. Now, obviously, they're never going to say, because they're actually making a good decision here by just completely fucking doubling down on the fact that it wasn't Aiden. Even though anybody who watches the clip knows that it's obviously Aiden, because there's plausible deniability there, and I am not 100% certain. I'm only 99% certain that it was Aiden. So, let's be real. They're going to say that, so if then either of them gets in trouble, they can go and say, well, Aiden's getting banned for something he didn't even do. You see what I'm saying? You see what's going on in their head? I think this is what's happening, right? Yeah, and what's the big deal? Well, that's what a lot of people are saying. I looked at the quote retweets, and this is always a really good way to tell what people are thinking. Nobody really gives a shit about this. Which is really surprising, because usually people care about this kind of stuff a lot. But almost everybody in this thread is attacking Jake. They're pissed off at Jake. They said, fuck you, we don't care. That's it, LSF does? Yeah, but that's like, what, like 5,000 people? Like, that's not that many people. Like, there's way more people in these communities than LSF. That's it. That's just the Aiden community? Yeah, it's crazy. Who cares? Apparently not them. Yeah, maybe it isn't him. Who cares? Just F for it. We're going to act like we never use it now. Well, I don't really care about that, right? You're right to obsess with Twitter and things that don't matter. I am? Well, I think they're funny. I think it's funny. It's funny to watch how these things play out. It's funny to see how these things go. Yeah, it's just funny. I enjoy it. Yeah, this is what I do. I cover it for content. Yeah, it's pathetic. Yeah, it's just another fucking day. And a bigger deal is using the victim card whenever something like this happens. Well, of course they're going to do that. Why would they not do that? They don't want to get in trouble. They don't want to get people mad at them. Why would they not use the victim card? It just makes sense. What kind of precedent does it start? So you can just go on anyone's stream and say any word and not get banned? Well, no, because it's not aided. It was your Rage's friend from high school. Yeah, it was his friend from high school, guys. It had nothing to do. It was not. Why are we talking about Aiden? Why are we talking about Aiden? Like, what do you? What do you mean? Like, Aiden? Like, who's Aiden? Like, where did Aiden come into this? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's crazy. And Jake's being another H3 king. Well, I think that a lot of people are. This is like just in general. I feel like this is happening a lot in the culture now. Is that people are tired of people whose like existence is built around canceling other people. Like, regardless of like what the reason is for it, I think there's just a general fatigue for this, and that's why you're seeing so much pushback on it towards Jake. Is that people are just fatigued with like having to worry about the person who is trying to like, you know, get impressions because of the fact that they can like find somebody and get them in trouble. You know what I mean? Like get like make them look bad. That's basically what happens. I think that's why a lot of people are pushing back on it, regardless of what they said or regardless of anything else like that before. Yeah, and they're pulling the Uno reverse card. So Jake is exposing Aiden for saying this, and then they're calling Jake a racist. There we fucking go, boys. And it's literally that simple. Jake said some homophobic stuff in the past. Yes, I know. And here's the best part about it, is that I'm sure some of the tweets that were made, so like Jake has obviously said the F word in the past as well. I don't even know if the tweets are real. And if Jake says they're not real, then people are going to think that they're even more real. So it's like it gets to the point where it's not even, it's like there's nothing that's real. Everything is about like, it's like, you see what I'm saying? They're all fake tweets? Yeah, but like, I don't know if they're fake or not. Most people that are reading them are probably thinking that they are. It was fake, but does it, here's what I'm saying, is that if enough people believe something, it being fake doesn't matter. You see what I mean? Because really, like, there's no, like, it's all just an idea. So, like, the idea that exists in people's head, there's no, like, tangible representation of this in the real world. Like, this is not something you can touch, it's not something you can change, it's not something you can prove, it's just an idea. So, it doesn't even really matter if he said it or not, because people believe that he did. Isn't that fucking insane? Isn't that like, it's all about the narrative. And that's the kind of stuff that I find it so interesting. And so yeah, he's a degenerate for saying it, no other way around it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like this, like, I stopped saying that stuff.
The fabric
if
of
I
our
stopped saying it, you can stop saying it too. Like the
and the unchecked energies of creation
I stopped
begat
saying that
malformed
and like
beasts.
I don't say, I've never had a fuck up on it. And that's impressive. Like, because I accidentally say words all the time. I have never had a fuck up on stage. It's never happened. And so that's it. I feel a damn, like my little brother said that, and never unbanned the base bias month. How many people would be banned for stuff like my little brother said XXX and never unbanned bias month?
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
not biased at all. I think that if you actually watch the Battlefield, you'd see my reasoning behind it. And then, you know what? You're working backwards. You're working backwards. You think that I'm biased, so you're looking for a reason to prove that I'm biased. You're not using the scientific method. You're using the cancel culture method. And I'm not going to play into that. The reason that I unbanned them is that it's a pattern of behavior. Oh, my little brother got on the keyboard today. Oh, really? Then why have you been racist for the past 2 months? Did you just get on the keyboard every day, huh? That's why. It's an insult to my intelligence. I'm not biased at all. Absolutely not. You're actually really fair with bans. I am incredibly fair. Yeah, exactly. I'm incredibly fair, and I get it. I always get these right. I never make bad calls. I really do. I think that I almost always make the right call. I do. So fuck cancel culture, it's stupid. I think there are a lot of people, and you see this, right, with Aiden's community. And here's the truth. Is like, unless Aiden gets banned for this, his viewership will not change. Because nobody in his community gives a fuck. Regardless of how you feel, regardless of how I feel, nobody in his community cares. And that's it. And like, that's what I find to be very interesting about this whole thing. W community doesn't give a fuck. No, it doesn't. Because the fact is, and this is another fact too. A lot of people think that the way people act, like popular content creators act, is the norm. Let me tell you something. If you go, people say, oh, people would never survive Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Now, that's like a very popular meme to say. What the fuck do you mean, backwards? Like, this is happening today. Like, go join a Call of Duty lobby today, and they're saying the same stuff. What do you think, that everybody just stopped saying this? Like, no, they say the exact same stuff. They say the same thing. If I go down, listen, if I go down to the park and I listen to people playing basketball, they are saying the same shit. And you know, oh, that's not true. It's not the same. Yes, it is. And if you can hear the proof of it, it's not even close. Absolutely, it's the same. How do I know that? Because I played Call of Duty every fucking day with voice chat open on my stream. On my second stream, I did this like every day for hours, and I would join into voice chat, and I had to mute every single time because people used those words. I had to mute every single time. I did. It's not as bad as the old days. It's not as bad as the old days. Probably not. I will grant you that. It probably is not quite as bad, but it's still it's low-key worse. Some of it, it's probably slightly better, but it's still pretty bad. I'm in high school and it's said quite often. Yeah, of course, right? Yeah, there's plenty of people that talk like that, and I think that there's a lot of people that get a weird perspective on the world because they spend all of their time listening to and in the communities of very popular influencers who it's financially beneficial to them to take those things out of their community. But whenever you actually go to an unmoderated community, this stuff is still alive and well. It happens all the time. It doesn't matter if it's on 4chan. It doesn't matter if it's on an unmoderated Reddit. It doesn't matter if it's on a lobby for a video game. It is still, in my opinion, pretty much the same as it used to be. Because actually, the truth is, back then, not everybody used those words back then either. They're saying sensitive people won't last in those lobbies. Yeah, but like that was always the case. People would always leave and get upset. You know, that's all there is to it. But your take on for-profit companies taking sides of... Can we get your take on for-profit companies taking sides in these types of issues? Listen, these companies are, in my opinion, I think that if it was financially beneficial, these companies would be promoting white power. I think they are absolute vampires. They are blood-sucking, soulless corporations that do not care about any of the issues that they are promoting. They are merely co-opting these issues to sell more of their products. They don't care about you. They don't care about minorities. They don't care about women. They don't care about any of these people. The only thing they care about is your money. And they're co-opting these social issues to pretend like they care about them, so you'll give them more money and buy more of their shoes that were made in third world countries produced by Mexican slaves. That's what they're doing. That is 100% it. I can respect some companies like Hobby Lobby and Ben and Jerry's who stand by their principles and lose money because of it. But the fact is, a lot of these companies will never do that. There is blatant hypocrisy that exists throughout the entire thing. And it's obvious to anybody, which makes a lot of people very, what's the word for it? Cynical. Makes people very, very cynical. You're working towards something good. Is that not a good thing? I think that it is not a good thing. I think that it is impure. You're doing something. Is doing a good thing for a bad reason still good? I think that, for example, there are a lot of companies that are trying to get behind these issues because they're trying to make their own public image good. And I think what happens is they align themselves with these issues, and then people are more skeptical of the issues because the companies that are supporting them have blatant hypocrisy inside of them. So, for example, like, people become skeptical of these different social issues because they're being supported by these large companies that are simultaneously doing things that are even worse. So I actually do think it's a bad thing. I think that it legitimizes the issues. It turns the issues themselves into a matter of currency, to a marketing tool, and it makes them less pure, and I do think that it's bad. I think that if you believe in something, by all means support it, but the fact is that a lot of these companies stop supporting it the moment they stop making money, and I can guarantee you that because go look at their Twitter accounts whenever it is the Pride Month, and it's their account for Saudi Arabia. No shit. They don't care, and they will not give a shit about it. That's the fact. A lot of people won't say that, but I will. Because every single one has a difference. I think people in the companies do, yeah, for sure. Collectively, no. Yeah, collectively, no. I think a lot of people are afraid to say that kind of stuff, but I think we should call it out. And find climate change for bad reason or profit is a good thing for the world as a whole, so yes. I don't think so, because I think that whenever, it's kind of like, let me give you an example. Okay, actually this is a great example, and I'll use it in actually this circumstance. I think that, so let me give you an example of how I think this makes it work. Whenever Speed got called out for like that whole thing that happened in the Valorant lobby, Keemstar went on this huge crusade about how it's that Jake was only doing it to Speed because Speed was black, right? It was because Jake didn't want to see a black kid succeed. And I think that delegitimizes actual racism because it muddies the waters between what's real and what's not. And Keemstar is effectively co-opting and weaponizing a legitimate problem in order to promote something that's illegitimate. So, like, that's a good example that I can use of how it's a small example, but do you guys see what I'm saying? Yeah, do you guys see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, good. I thought so. I actually feel like I kind of pointed well. Yeah. There we go.
Worst of it.
Did I mention the name or someone?
And I will show you.
Listen. The Keemstar thing. Keemstar said some funny stuff in the past. Like every once in a while, Keemstar will say something I agree with.
Just
I'm
a
not
little
going to
further.
get into like is Keemstar a good guy or not. I don't care.
And you will see the end of a world.
He followed me on Twitter for a while and then he unfollowed me. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did I fall off or what? Like, yeah, can you fucking believe that? Good example. What says here? Sure, but that's what we're discussing here. We're talking about whether a company pushing for climate change action is helpful to the world, which it is, regardless of the motives they have behind it. But, like, don't you think, and this is, like, for example, like, this is, let me give you another example. So, like, you want a climate change example. Let me use a climate change example and show you how I think that it's legitimized. And we're not going to talk about companies, we're going to talk about individuals. So how many times have you guys heard about these different celebrities who are going around and talking about how much climate change is important, but they're doing it in their own private jet? You know what I'm saying? So, like, they're doing it in their own private jets. And I think that, like, yes, the private jets, and, like, people see the hypocrisy in that. And I think in seeing that level of hypocrisy, it delegitimizes climate change as a whole. I think that it delegitimizes climate change as a whole. That's my opinion on it, and I think a lot of people believe that. Yeah, cars are worse. How? Well, no. See, you guys are missing. You're totally missing the point. I am not saying that I think that it delegitimizes it. I'm saying that people think that it delegitimizes it. I am not defending it. I am not saying that they are right. I'm saying that this is something that happens. Like, this is completely different. I'm not saying that, like, Cars Wars, you don't need to argue this point with me. I am a big believer of climate change. I am. I'm a big supporter of it. I think it's a very big issue. Absolutely. So I don't even believe this. Climate change is fake. No need to change the earth is flat. True. You never heard about that before. You support climate change? Absolutely. Let's set this bitch on fire. 100%. Let's set off some nukes just for fun. We'll see what's going to happen. Yeah, we love climate change in here, boys. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Let's make it a little bit colder around here. And, yeah, everybody open their door, turn on their AC. We lowered the temperature of the whole world. And, yeah, I mean, listen, guys, I don't want to see, I think that a lot of people do this. Like, whenever I explain the way that I believe, and this is, again, this is the way that I believe things work. And everybody has their own opinion on how people think and everything like that. There are people that are going to disagree with you on this. That's just what happens. But this is the way that I think people's brain works. This is the way that I think that it affects people. And I'm not saying that they're right. I'm not saying that it's true. I'm saying that it happens. That's my position. You guys see what I'm saying? Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. It's whether people believe it or not and how it's perceived. Yes, exactly. Cars being worse isn't true. This is, again, nobody cares. Nobody cares about, like, what your take on climate change is because it's irrelevant. Nobody's going to change their opinion about climate change in this chat. You're not going to make people think differently about it. Everybody's already made up their mind about it, and nobody cares about what your opinion is. It's like everybody's like I cannot imagine the mind of a person who, after they hear what I'm saying, they're typing out a well-written, in proper English explanation of why this is not true. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking about this. Who are you talking to? This is not it. So either way, I feel like this kind of stuff happens. Influencer corporations are dumb, self-defeating whenever it comes to political goals. Not always. I think that sometimes different people do actually promote positive change, right? I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger, for example, was a very big advocate against gerrymandering. I think gerrymandering is obviously cheating, and so we shouldn't have it. 100%. So I do think that there are many cases where it actually does happen. Arnold's doing what he needs to do, right? So there are examples of people that do make a positive change in many regards. But that doesn't mean that every single change that is made is positive, and it doesn't mean that every single change that is made is pure. Let's say that. Okay, what's gerrymandering? It's like basically like they take like the voting districts and they make them in weird shapes, so it like disenfranchises like poor people, basically. And because it makes good fractions of where the poor people get outvoted every time. That's generally what happens. And like they're rigging it, right? I mean, this is just what people do. Listen, in my opinion, I think there was one election in the whole world that was not rigged in some way and somebody didn't try to cheat it. And that was the first election that ever happened. And I think the second election that ever happened, the first guy that lost the first time said, hold up, wait a minute, let's fucking add in fake votes. I think they're all somehow... you've got people, and this is, again, you've got people, it doesn't matter if it was this one, the last one, you've got people trying to inject their own opinion into it, even if it's in a very, very small way. Is it something that's going to change the outcome overall? Probably fucking not, but you've got a lot of people that do that. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, why wouldn't they? Look at the Texas map, please. Oh, who cares? Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. We can't do anything about it. Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. Sad, pessimistic point of view. Well, it's true, too. That's so again, more people, blind to the majority of candidates to vote for a candidate based on area. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, like, whatever. But, like, that's generally what it is. And you want to martial arts TV tournament? My favorite, that's what I'll be getting a little bit earlier. Did we talk about border trial in Texas and the woman herself aborted? No, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Listen, I don't give a shit about it. I don't want to talk about it. That's way too heavy. I'd much rather just talk about goofy, stupid bullshit like this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I would much rather just talk about goofy, stupid bullshit. And so anyway, like, that's really my point is, with all this stuff is that, you know, you see this kind of stuff that happens, and it's just, I think if you don't care about it, and you're not personally invested, the ridiculousness of it is pretty fucking fun. Like, just the story and the way that this kind of stuff comes out is just so fucking ridiculous. I'm actually curious to see what's going to happen next. I am. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen next. I can't wait. It's going to be great. And, yeah, Axeman video, yeah, we'll get into that. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's look at this here. And yeah, everybody's shitting on Jake. Look at this. He's trying to get Alien canceled as well, it seems. He's a journalist. That's what he does for a living. Thanks for letting me know. I now have a new favorite streamer. Whoops, this one slipped. There's no way you're trying to cancel someone for that right now. And then he just took the same thing that he posted and just took a picture of that weird guy. And you're really trying to go 3 for 3. This is it here again. Jake Lucky being accused of racism. Wow, I'm shocked that you said this. Never in a million years I threw a shock on my face. Every single response, nobody gives a shit. Really kind of surprising. Yeah, new Elden Ring world record, 6 minutes? Okay, well, I guess we can watch that, sure. Yeah, let's see here. Stalling and Twitter. Oh, I already looked at it. That's how I know. Yeah, I knew it would be okay. I think that the fact is people just don't like being told what they can and can't say. That's all there is to it, and they don't care about if it's offensive to somebody else. It doesn't matter to them. They just want to say what they want to say, and if you try to tell them that they can't say it, they're going to push back on it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you tell them that it's offensive. It doesn't matter if you tell them that it's bad. People don't like being told what to do, and if you try to tell people what to do, they're going to push back on you. That's all there is to it. Whether it's a good or a bad thing, those are the facts.
gotta lay down.
This is absolutely fucking insane. I don't even know what to say. Yes, they have to use milliseconds for Super Mario World. So watch this.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I
good except for World 4. 4-1 specifically. It's really being a pain in the ass right now.
Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see it.
Everything's good except for that. Literally.
I'm gonna move it up a little bit so you guys can see the timer, okay?
Thanks for good luck, SM
Yeah, there you go. So basically, every single jump that they have to do has to land where, like, Mario's feet are inside of this block. So it shaves off, like, a, like, 1 frame rule of a second, which allows them to go down the pole and activate the animation for the next level even faster. Like, yeah, 15k resets. Yep, that's right.